Right. Good evening. Hello? Can you hear me? Hello? Hello? Right, good evening all. Let's get my chat up over there. We don't need that on my screen. Right. Should be good. Testing, testing. 1, 2, 7, 6. Ultron. Good evening, Josh. Good evening, Odd One Out. Good evening, Guess Who. Good evening, Chris. Good evening, JBD. Good evening. Good evening, good evening. Right, so the chat is on the screen as well. We're live on Twitch, live on YouTube. Everything looks good. Right, I think we're good to go. Fresh week. Good evening, Luna Jane. Good evening, good evening, good evening. Okay, so now we've got a fresh week ahead of us. Fresh galaxy. And Calypso is not on the cards. I'm just saying in advance. So wherever we go this week, Calypso is not an option. All right. Last week that was just no. All right. We'll include the first 9, but first 10, but not Calypso. All right. I don't know who's in the chat. I've only got the chat. 18 on YouTube. Just one over on Twitch at the moment. No one active on Twitch though yet. Wakey, wakey. We're going to need some voters. It's a fresh week. And this all comes down to what you lot choose at the start. Wow. Titan. I'm here, he says. Good evening. So there's 1 vote at least over on Twitch. We've got a few. Normally, we want a good 10, 15 votes because it's the decision for the entire week where we go. Good evening, Torchy, over on YouTube. So how many we got active? So Titan, Josh, Odd One Out, Guess Who, JBD, Christopher's still there, Luna, Torchy. We've got 8 people, if I counted that right. Definitely didn't count all of my fingers. Close to, but not all. I mean, there could be people that still sat at the intro. Not realising we're live, but we don't know. We don't know. Quiet start for a fresh week. Just unlucky. What with orange? No, orange are everywhere. Everywhere. Unfortunately, they're everywhere. You're not unlucky. You're just part of normality. You got to keep spinning. Keep on spinning. You'll eventually get a good drop. Right, I guess we're just going to go with who we've got here then. So hopefully, amongst the few that's going to be voting, we get an overall winner. So the galaxies are for this evening. I'll just read out the galaxy name and then the associated number that you'll need to put in the chat if you want us to go there this evening. Right, nice and simple. So if you want us to go to Euclid, put 1 in the chat. Hilbert, 2 in the chat. Hesperius, 4 in the chat. Hyades, 5 in the chat. Ikjametu, 6 in the chat. Bordalanga, or Badalanga, 7 in the chat. Kiko Gala, 8 in the chat. Alteensleen, 9. And Eisentam, 10. There are the galaxies and their associated numbers. So whatever galaxy you want the hunt to be in for the entire week, unless it is absolutely atrocious, we have to run away. Only ever done that once. Then it's an important decision. Where are you putting me? Where are you putting me? Good evening, Tavian Mac. JFP, good evening to you. Okay, so Titan's made his mind up and he's saying 5. So you've gone for Hyades. 1 for 5 over there. Josh, 256. We've done it once in 256, Josh, but there's a very limited amount of players that have got access to it. So it was hunting for the few, not the many. If you know what I mean? I like to hunt for the many, not the few. If that makes sense. So that's why I try and keep it in the top 10. Right, so we start from JF. He's coming in with a 1 for Euclid, and I'll scan down. I can see only one other 1, so that's 2 for Euclid. Need to see if there's any other 5s. Backing up Titan. Yes, I can see 2 5s from Ultron and Guess. So 5 is currently the leader. Now 5 is the number to beat. Scanning down, so Mac and Tavi have gone for a 7. So has Diz gone for a 7. So that now ties 5 and 7. And everything else is 1 vote each from what I can see. So we got a tie right now. 7 has 4. Where can you see 4 for 7? Where are you seeing 4 for 7? I see Mac. Oh, yeah, wait. No, yeah, Mac, Tavi, and Diz. Where are you seeing a 4th? Where are you seeing a 4th? Chris says 10, but it's the only vote for 10, so it sits with 1 vote alongside 9, 4. 1 has 2 votes. I can see 3. Now we've got another 1 for 7 from Josh. His original one is 256, so that will count, 7. So that puts 7 ahead then by 1 vote now. Now it's 4. Maybe Josh. No, wait, no, Josh, you said 6, mate. You said 6. You've already voted. You said 6. Your number was set. You can't. It's 6. So we need another vote, a fresh vote. It's a tie right now between 5 and 7. Yeah, I've just seen that. So, yeah. A tie between 5 and 7. Land O'Lakes says 7. Going once. Going twice. 7. Done. All right. Oh, look, how convenient. So the winner is Budalunga. You like this one, eh? You like this one? 7 is Badalanga, and 5 was Hyades. You voted on Galaxy number 7, Badalanga. And it swayed the vote by 1. Very yellow. Triple C. Wrong side. Good start. Oh my god, Stampede. Jesus. Spawn rate. Right. Good evening, Toku. Okay. Activate portal. It's probably going. Oh no, I thought it was going to ask me to feed it, but it didn't. Okay, so now it's over to the chat again. I'm going to ask everyone in the chat for a number. I need one number each, a number between 1 and 16, but do not put the number in yet. You're going to wait till I say a keyword. The keyword is orange. That wasn't your cue. Next time you now hear me say that word, that color, you put your number in. So get your numbers ready in the chat. Pick your number, 1 and 16. Get it ready. And as soon as you hear me say that word, punch it in. Twitch has got a 3-second handicap, but I will slide it in because Twitch comes through a lot quicker than YouTube. But I do take that into account. So have you all got your numbers orange? I don't know if that's meant to be a number, Titan, but it come through as Y. And if you're asking why, what I mean is, oh, there we go, here's his number. So that will come under Lunar Jane, if any more comes in. Right, so start putting them in then. So let's get the right mouse. First one that come in was Diz, quick off the mark, 4. There's a chance this could hit because it's a low number. That's a particular planet number. If it exists in the system we're going to. 5 from Torchy. And we've got 14 from Guess Who. 15, odd one out. 16, Josh, look at that. 14, 15, 16. 7 from Mac. 8 from Tavi, going in order again. 13 from Toku. 16 from JFP. Ultron 3. Lunar Jade 4. And then the last one I said Titan will come in, it'll be 16, which was the final one, Titan. 16. Thank you very much, Andy and Dennis as well. But we hit the targets. Destination set. We are off ski. We are off. Thunder's going to be any wizards, but we'll have a good look. Fingers crossed, eh? Fingers crossed. The volume's all right this evening. Let me know if I'm too loud or too quiet, or if the music needs to go down or even up, or game sounds. Game sound. First contact. I feel like I'm bogged down in a swamp. What's going on? Get out of here. Let's do a scan quick, I guess. Let's just see if we landed in a dissonant. I don't think we did. Totally fine over here. Sounds good. What, all balanced, yeah? No, I'm new here, obsessed with these ships. Well, welcome JFP to the obsession. Welcome to the obsession. I'll check the planets before we go anywhere, of course. Infested planet, tropical planet, very dark brown. I like this song. Don't know how well you lot can hear it. Right. Rock laddie. Rock laddie. Oh, no fuel. We've been prevented from rocking, boys and girls. Quick. Quick, we're empty. Imagine that. What's the last jump of the evening? On Friday. Didn't even notice we run out of fuel. Let's go. Rock laddie. It'll be going on sale soon. If you're interested in this game, I'll say soon. I'm assuming they're lining up their next sale in time with the release of Cosmos, whenever that may be. Maybe that is why we're not seeing the release of Cosmos just yet. Maybe they're waiting for the sale because there's a period between sales, right? You can't just go from one sale to the next. Who knows? But No Man's Sky has had so many sales. I've lost count. So there will be another one coming up if you want to hold steady before you buy. It's a certainty. It's just a case of when is that certainty. Is it still free on Xbox Game Pass? I don't even know, to be honest. Used to be able to, didn't it? On Game Pass, I think. Bit of an overbite on this one. A-class. Mini wings bottom. I mean, is it chinless? It wasn't, was it? No, do you know what? Ship number 1 of the evening. Oh, stuck under the ship. Let's go. Get your votes in for ship number 1 of the evening. We're looking at a black and red. Very simple style. Overbite on the prongs, but it does have an undersection. Not chinless, no jowls, cut out skirts, no rear bat wings, full main wings, vented version, antennae, wingtips top, wingtips bottom, mini wings on the bottom, extended thrusters, solid red. Hunt or next? I need to put the line in the chat, don't I? Got no mod this evening. Everybody can vote. You don't have to be a member. If you're not a member and you don't have the emojis, you can just type hunt or next. Every vote will be counted. Right, now it's looking like it's going to be a neck. Oh, wait. Well, we've got Titan coming in with a next. Saber says hunt. Good evening. Right, there's... Oh. All right, so let me just... 1, 2, 3, 4 hunts on YouTube. Only one on... Good evening. 1 on Twitch, so 5 hunts total I can see come in. But then we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 next. We are at a standstill. Oh, wait. I didn't count vintage, did I? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I apologize. There's 6 hunt and 5 next. Hunt did win. Try and put your message at the start, Vintage, ideally, because I'm looking down the chat looking for the words hunt or next, not entire sentences. There's a sentence, I'm probably going to skip it, thinking you're talking about something else. Right. So, hunt got that one. This was the Sunday ship meet ship. I think it's empty. Yeah, nobody cares about that rubbish. Right. Let's go then. A class. Let's go, let's go, let's go. 2 together. So there's potential on this first one, potential on the first one. Oh, come on, luck. Be with me. Yes. So for those of you that said next, you'll be relieved to know that the hunt is already over. Imagine that. We got a lucky land and quite a solid one. A class, once upgraded to S class, 3+1 supercharged slot combination. Right, A to S, 3+1. That's nice and quick, wasn't it? Right. So let's get this done. Get rid of some of that cloud, shall we? Oh, brilliant. Wow, it's gone really like... the hell? It's looking like a sandstorm, doesn't it? All right. Well, it's wow yellow now. All right, so you said hunt on this one, black and red. Very simple style ship. Black cut-out skirts, full-size main wings, overbite. But you said hunt. We hunted A class to S class. 3+1 on the supercharged slot combination. Coordinates on this one is plus 12.81 minus 154.03. Right hand side of the scanner screen. Communication board has also been placed down. Glyphs should now be top of the screen. Let me just check on the short feed. Yes, also wait 1 second. Galaxy. Where are we? Badalanga, right? Yeah, there we go. I have to change that on the short feed in a moment. But Galaxy number 7 this evening at Badalanga. If you want to come and grab this one. Details on top of the screen on the main feeds. Galaxy number 7. Show the slots as well quickly. There we go. 3+1. 353.2 is the stock damage, 480.2 is the stock maneuverability. Pretty decent stock damage and maneuverability. Decent slots, A class to S class. Nice. Right, I need to... Actually, let me get this in the air first, quick. Let's get this one done. And then I need to add the Badalanga onto the vertical feed. Right, let's get that. JFP just became a member. Oh, yeah! Thank you very much over on YouTube. Appreciate it. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Can I get some leggings in the chat, please, for Jay? Right, now in flight, solid black, solid red. Opens up quite nicely in a nice sort of tie formation, but with overbite. As for thrusters, not all of them are lit, but it does have those mini wings on the bottom. It has nice lines when you add that with the wingtips under. It's quite a nice profile from behind on this one. Not a bad ship overall. A class to S class, Galaxy number 7, Badalanga, 3+1 on the supercharged slot placement. Yeah. Indeed, cookies for the new member. Thank you very much. All right. So there it is in the air. Look at that. It's actually quite nice with the mini wings on the bottom. Does give it a nice profile, especially when you've got the wingtips as well. Just nice lines if you like that sort of thing. If you like that sort of thing. Quick and easy find. First hunt. Straight off the bat. Decent. Good evening, Red Rider, over on Twitch. Give me a second. I need to go over to my OBS. Bring up the Galaxy. What does it say over there at the moment? Does it say Calypso, right? I think it does. So let me change that. We are in... Do that. It's not quite in the middle. Typical. That's pretty much the middle. Now, if you're on the vertical feed, you can see the Galaxy on the top of your screen too. All right. OBS, let me shrink you back down. Don't need you that big. Thank you very much. All right. As we were. Galaxy should be on the screen for everybody now consistently. Now a diamond. Yeah, good start. It was a good start. We won't run away from this starting area just yet. We'll give it a minute, yeah? We'll give this Rock Laddie. It's almost like it was in the name. Now that was a yellow star system as well. I need to ideally start making note of it, mental note of it when we go in. So when I'm talking about this ship, I can state normal system or in particular purple. I get a lot of comments in the video saying it didn't take me there. But when I'm coming to editing and I'm just talking about all the details on the planet, I'd never mention whether it's yellow or purple because to me it's just irrelevant. But to other people, they might not have got that far in the quest line, you know? Low atmosphere, no good. Right, we're out of here then. We're out of here. See where it puts us. I wonder if it's the one we just come from. Yep. Oh no. Some fat bay. Some fat bay. Whatever that is. Quite rude though, don't you think? Might not be fat, he just could be big boned. Big boned bay. Columns, scorched. It's a moon, but we'll take it. It's a moon, but we'll take it. Come on. Especially if it's a diamond. Please. Excuse me. No, I didn't get a drink. I'll come in the room. Dry mouth is kicking in. There we go. Right. No, maybe not. I hate when it does that. You start and then you just stop. Spark plugs need changing, I think. Oh. Well, that's a no, I believe. Can't see what colour it is. And if it's an X-Wing, it's not an X-Wing. That's not a diaper, so I'll show the stats at least. Right, we want that one, that one, that one. Right. I believe it's double red, but it could be lying to us. It's not an X-Wing, so bear that in mind. It does not unfold in any way, shape, or form. Rear bat wings, deep vent wings. It does look to be cherry red. So if you don't mind a long ship, is it symmetrical? It does appear to be symmetrical as well. So the bottom section's the same shape as the top. Cherry red, double, maybe? Maybe it's your cup of tea, but details at the top of the screen. Up to, oh, maybe it's red and orange, actually. Maybe even pink and orange. Ooh, might be orange. Let's go. You've had the details. I would like to get this one. Which one is I've just seen that red. Is that the last one you're referring to? The last find? Black and red? God, filters are so deceiving, aren't they? I mean, that looked double red. Almost double cherry red. Oh. Good evening, 5-star. Right, where what? I was going to say which way we're going, back or forth today, but we're pretty much in the middle of the... Right. I don't really think it matters. We'll do a lot of numbers from the chat, I think, tonight then. I don't think I'm going to head in any particular direction because I'm not going to achieve any kind of goal in a week at this starting point. I think we'll just have a random direction week. No edges this week and no calls this week. I mean, I had some banging luck on the edges, didn't I, for 3 weeks. Move away from the edges and my luck has gone. Coincidence? Probably. But still, you know. If you know, you know. If you don't, then don't worry. Move on. Good evening, Gunnar. Thank you. 3+1 supercharged slot, S-Class. Video for it if anyone wants to go and grab it. Idus. Good evening, Ashton. Yeah, first share of the stream, yeah. Shame about the colour. Could have been solid. Potentially, I haven't seen the whole shit. Oh no, it's chinless. Never mind. B-class. Right, simple shape, simple colours. It's quite a lighter blue than normal. Not much, but it is. It could be the filter. It could have had potential, but just had jowls, a chin, a winch, fangs, anything on the front, but it doesn't. But if you like this, I do not hold back. There you go. Details top of the screen now. Galaxy number 7 this evening. Galaxy number 7, Badalanga. Now, if you are watching on Twitch, I'm aware you don't have VOD, DVR, sorry, when we're live. YouTube, if you missed the glitch, you can always rewind the whole stream and grab anything. But on Twitch, I know you can't. So the best thing is just, if you see something you like, just be ready to take a screenshot. You know what I mean? When I pop the glyphs up. Has any dragonflies been found yet? Not this evening. We've just started. We've had one hunt. Instant success. 3+1 supercharged slot placement. And a few jumps. No dragonflies yet. I dropped a video today, though, on the channel. 10 supercharged dragonfly locations. 10 banging dragonflies that were found on the live streams over the last few weeks. If you haven't seen that, you should check that out later for shizzle. Well, Gunner, you have to. There's a kind of excuse me, a way to do it. You have to keep going in and out of the system, reloading your save. So yes, like you might go in there, and it's a C class. If you do, you need to reload your save and then jump back into the system again. And then see what class it is. And just keep doing that till it's S class. And then when you get the S class one, it's going to be a guaranteed 3+1. I'll show you. supercharged slot placements are over here on the left. When you get the like, it might take you 20 attempts. You might get it on your first attempt. It might take you 100 attempts. But yeah, you keep going. There's a guaranteed S-class, and that's the guaranteed slots from that video. And it's this bad boy here, my Sentinel of Science. E-dog. They just brilliant. Come on, get in. Good evening, Jero. Irosif. Do you have a travel place for the free? Don't know if I see it. If you do exclamation, I mean Badalanga, I don't know about Badalanga, but if you do exclamation mark Discord in the chat, then Streamlabs will give you a link to my Discord. And in that Discord, in the public No Man's Sky section, there's something called Galaxy Taxi, where you can just go in there and say, hey, can someone help me get to Galaxy XYZ, whatever it is you want, whatever number it is. And then just wait patiently, and then it could be even minutes, it could be hours, but someone will get back to you generally pretty quickly and take you there, like just in a group. And then you can just put your own base computer down there for the future. So you got your own access to that galaxy. I've got another one of Overbite here. It's not as nice as the first one, though. The first one had full main wings. This is a black and yellow version. It's got a box grille. It's a shame about the wings. That is a killer for me. Details top of the screen. Galaxy number 7 this evening. Badalanga. If you want to come and grab this one. Details going. Darth, good evening. All right, let's go. Good evening, Daniel. Good evening, any lurkers that are, well, lurking. Oh. Someone in the chat, give me a number between 6 and 16. Only a few ships that we've checked. One of them was a hunt. Success. 3+1. Red and black. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Now, Twitch, I do see your numbers, and as I've explained, but not everyone's probably been there. There is a handicap on Twitch. Your numbers have got like a 3-second handicap due to the fact that you've got such a quick latency compared to YouTube. You've timed it, and you've got at least 3 seconds head start. But that was very close between Torchy and Darth then. I've got the chat side by side so I can see exactly when they come through. Right, where did we just land? I don't think it was... Won't pay any attention. No, it wasn't. Oh, wait, it could have... I'm not going to go down there, but I'm just going to check quickly. Oh. 11, 7, 1, 1, 4. That one. So that one's potentially got mechanical fauna. Not guaranteed, because I'm not going down there. 1. So... Tone Ear Bouquet, whatever that is. Disable. I'm going to show the system glyphs quickly. If anyone wanted to check that out for mechanical fauna, but there's tons of them around, you don't really need that. Not even guaranteed to be there. Right, let's do a jump then. Where is it going to take us? Egg tire. Egg tire? Egg tire. I'm gonna go grab a drink quick. My mouth is as dry as Gandhi's flip-flop. Right. Much better. Oh, oh, toxic. You see green and blue and you get excited. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. Ooh, just a little bit. I'll fly this down. We'll probably get scanned by Sentinels now. What I've noticed in this game, if your ship's fully decked out, there seems to be less chance you'll get a Sentinel scan. If you go around in an unmodified newbie ship, right, there's a high chance you'll get scanned. Let's see if that pans out this way, just going to the planet. Let's have a look. They're like bullies. They like to pick on the weak. Oh, that's going to be probably too quick for them to scam me getting here. Oh, I don't know, actually. It's going to take about a minute, apparently. What? Doesn't feel that far away, does it? Yeah, it triggers for me as well. Oh, nice gunner. Someone else made one of those. Here we go. Oh, no, never mind. I thought that was them then. Yeah, someone else made a Milano. I didn't know what it was until the stream. It was on the Corvette showcase. I'll put it on one of the thumbnails shortly after. Gold and blue. I think the colour of it was, right? Yellow, blue. I think that was the one. It was a really good ship. Come on. Ooh, Skinny wing dragonfly? No? Bald wing. It looks to be teal and yellow. But after the stream, I'm going hunting for purple and blue. Purple? Oh. Oh. It is. Wow. Okay. I mean, would I fly this? No. Is this a unique looking color scheme? Yeah. Tank feet, full size wings. It's not chinless. Tri-arc. Do you know what? I can't deny that. I wouldn't fly it. But I know that there'd be people that would fly that. This would sit well in a video, I think. So over to the chat now. Hunt or next? This is, I would say, a rather unique color scheme. The color scheme alone, if you've been in my streams, I grade the color schemes on ships. Anything that's like orange and white, red and white, blue and white, green and white, class C. And then they start getting a little bit more rare and rare. I'd class that as at least an A class color palette. Maybe even knock an S, only because it's something you don't see every day. Stands out a little bit more. So what are we saying on this one? Hunt or next? YouTube, Twitch. You can all vote. What are you going to say, though? Hunt or next? Really, Jero? You don't think anyone would appreciate this? They definitely would. I'll be very... Wow, Tavi and King Vitamin also putting a next on this. Very surprised. What? Wow. Right. So, only one vote over on Twitch, and it's a hunt. On YouTube, we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Is it? You got 10? I got 11. The first one starts with Lando 1, Feister 2, Torchy 3, Vintage 4, Luna 5, JFP 6, Odd One Out 7, Daniel 8, Mac 9, Ashton 10, Gunner says personally Hunt. I don't know if that's his only vote. If it is, that's 11. Yeah, so it's 11. And then plus one on 12. Oh, very surprised there was a few necks on that one. Wow. Did I fly the dummy ship down there? I did, right? Yeah, I did. It's almost like I knew. That's unfortunate right from the word go. Oh, God. Come on, let me out. Let me out. Oh, my God, what's wrong with you game? Let me pulse. A-class. We want a lucky 3 together. Lucky 3 together, please. You disappoint me, A-class. A-class, A-class. It's different. That's the thing. I mean, if that was a red and white, I'd probably have been like, ugh. But because of the color scheme, it just graded the ship up a bit more. It's not like it had half wings. We've seen ships like this before. Just a bug, tank feet, dragonfly wings. I mean, it's not the worst thing in the world. We've seen uglier. We want to see a B class with 2 together. B class. 2 together, 2 together, 2 together. Boom. Oh wait, it could be though. Technically that could be 2 together, I wonder. It's gonna be like, it's gonna be like, no, your exosuit. No, I definitely need one in your exosuit. Check your exosuit. Triple check your exosuit. Well, that's not good, is it? Slots so far been devastating on every single one we've looked at. A pink and teal. See, I don't think I've seen that. If it popped out, that would again be like an A class, kind of S class, because of the rarity in terms of color scheme. Even if it's an oddball color, if it's something you don't see on many ships or you've never seen before, it makes it unique, right? It makes it rare. You want to stand out. Hey, look at me. Believe me. C-Class. Yeah. I've got no faith in this C-Class after what I saw with 3 spread. Let's just see. Let's see. God, that's awful, man. That is wow. Just wow. This one's not a grower, just a shower. C-Class is dead. We're not even going to look at it. We know for certain fact it's dead. 2 together at the best. We've got to grab and run. I'm going to call 3 more on this one already because C-Class is so devastating. Unless B-Class gets a bit of luck, this could be a tragic hunt in terms of length. I think there's a 3-1 out there, but it's not going to be easy. I don't know. I'll tell you when I leave. Two more, including this one. Devo on them slots. Stalker's in the way. Yes, we know. One more. Oh, there's a hole there. There's a hole in my pocket. Or bucket. C-Class, grab and run, and then it's the last one. So this last one has to be either an S-Class or an A-Class. Fingers crossed of luck. Here we go. Autocorrect. Your Janine? Janine's? Right, fingers crossed then. Devastating. It's not an A or an S. We need a very, 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 very lucky B class for this to be any good. We can have 2 movers on the B class. Devastating. Devastating. Ay, ay, ay. 358.7 stock damage as well. Stock maneuverability. Are you seeing that? What a shame about the slots. I mean, there's going to be a good version down here, but that stock maneuverability on a C to S. That's pretty good. You can't see on the vertical feed, can you? Let's see if I can squeeze it across. No, you can't see it. Maneuverability on this one is 504.9, which is very close to top end. And the damage, 358.7 stock, is very close to top end. Right. Details, top of the screen. And then they're not. That is unfortunate. Very unfortunate. Galaxy number 7, that is. The glyphs I gave you. And is it a purple system? Let's find out. No. Yes. Yes. No. Yes, it is. What do you mean I have no fuel? Oh, haha. Wrong ship. Never enough Janines. That is a little bit disappointing. That wasn't a bad ship, you know. Oh well. The C and the B was devastating, which makes the hunt that much more difficult, you know. And time constraints when we're doing a live per ship. That one could potentially take hours to find a good one. If there was hours worth of ships down there. Tizani, Yellow Star. Yellow Star. Mental note. Mental note. Yellow Star. Oh, Frozen Moon. Right, maybe Manny can bring us some luck. Bit of grey in the seed and mixed, maybe? Maybe? full thrusters. Come on, Manny. Manifest. Still think Square 4 is next on the agenda, but we didn't get it last week. It's overdue. Yeah, overdue a Square 4 ship. Run! 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 Why have I got echolocates in my bag? Who's give me them? I don't want them. I don't want them in my bag. No, go away. Oh God. A double orange for Ashton to the naughty step. Vintage. Well, you never know, mate. You never know. You never know. Akinels, Kikok or something? Nikok? I am the thin ice. No, odd one out. You'll just be in the odd one out. Moon again. Found you. These damn lost moons. They need keepers, don't they? Kept on a leash. I think my microphone listens to me. I mean, that's the whole point of a microphone, Torchy. If it didn't, I'd go and get a refund at this point. If my microphone didn't listen to me, my stream would be pretty quiet. Good evening, Ross. Distracted with Janine's. Do 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 do. Last time I found a yellow and white dragonfly of this colour scheme. Oh, it's chinless. Never mind. I was going to say, was my yellow and white Square 4 ship called Yellow Pincer, natural S-Class Square 4, which is one of the very first ships I posted on the channel. But this C-Class. Is that white or is it actually blue? It might actually be white, you know. Double vented wingtips, no thrusters to cover up the wingtips. The thing that it's seriously lacking is a chin though. Everything else is there but a chin and jowls, to be fair. Let's put it to the vote. Let's vote now. I mean, the last time I found this colour scheme, not last time, but the last Square 4 natural S-Class I found was in this colour scheme, and we've just been talking about it. Have we just manifested it? Over to the chat. Hunt or next? What are you saying on this ship? What are we doing? What are we doing? Reaches for my drink. 1 second. Ah, lovely. Right. Twitch. 2 Hunt. Titan says Hunt. Saber says Hunt. The YouTube agree. Luna says Hunt. Torchy says Hunt. Vintage says Hunt. Gez Who says Hunt. Mac Hunt. Rask Hunt. Gunner Hunt. But we do have Josh with a next. Lando next. Odd One Out next. Not going to compete though, is it? And Daniel Hunt. Yeah, Hunt, get this. No need to count. Easy. Easy peasy. Right, let's change the ship. Where is it? Was the last one? There it is, yeah. C-Class. Come on. Come on. I'm just curious. We need to make it. This is a C-Class, wasn't it? So, okay. Best case scenario. These 3 are static, and this is a mover. Best case scenario. There's no real... Well, there is worst case, but not really. Because even if it's these 3 over here static, there's a chance for a 3 in a row. Even if it's these 2 that are static and that one, there's still a chance for an L3 that way or an L3 that way. So C-Class has got potential so far. How good, we don't know. Could be a T4 potential. I wonder. Stevie Wonder. Stevie Wonder. Why is that not dinged for me? Anyone else notice that it didn't ding? Oh! It didn't ding about the gift itself, but it is bringing them up. Now, it has put your name at the top. I can see that Mac has gifted 10 memberships. So, Mac, oh, yeah! Coming in gifting 10 Game Hub memberships this evening. Don't know what YouTube have done. These last few days have been hard to keep track of the new members when they have joined, unless I've physically spotted it. But thank you very much, Mac. Can we get some leggings in the chat? Oh, yeah! For Mac, please. The gifts went to Joan, Drifter, Pink, Maddox, Mark, Kyle, Kathy, Joshua, Smoky Prune, and Kumara. So congratulations to the 10 of you. Thank you very much. Indeed, Mac. Legends in the chat. Good evening to you. I'm on Twitch, coming to the Legends. Now, no matter what side you're watching, I'm sure you've noticed by now, but the chat you see, if you're watching on one of the portrait streams, is a combined chat. So you can always see what the other stream is saying if you can see that side chat and it's clear enough for you at any point. But thank you very much. Appreciate that, mate. Good evening, Solo. Not all thrusters are lit, by the way. We do have one set missing, but the ones that are lit are stacked together. That's not a bad thing, is it? Well, I'm hoping that that's there and not over there. We keep going though. It's not over until the fat lady farts. So let's keep going. Buffering. Anyone else getting buffering? Never heard that turn of phrase before. Well, I mean, if the fat lady farts, are you leaving? Is it done? Are you out of there? Right? Am I right or am I wrong? It's done. If the fat lady farts, you're gone. It's over. Right? But if the fat lady sings, who's to say the fat lady hasn't got a beautiful voice? Discrimination. You should be ashamed of yourselves. B class. When the fat lady sings, you might be like, just know what, this ain't over. This is beautiful. Pull up a chair, lads. Get a drink. Now, those two is sort of the bottom of the movers, I do believe. We need them to move in a good position. Hey, bigger people in life have bigger lungs and beautiful voices. There's many big singers that got beautiful voices. I mean, many of the opera singers can be on the larger side. And look how they sing. Although, I'm not a fan of opera personally. But you know what I'm saying. But if they fart, you're leaving. You're out of there. B class? I'll take B classes all day long. I do want to see more C classes though, to see if they are static on the left. This is already, I know, terrible. Alright? It's terrible. Based on what I know about the C class, I'll do one. See, up the top. And this one's going to be either top left or top right, I'm hoping. And that works out well for the C class, top left. So I'm hoping that this one and this one is static on the C class. That's a good sign. So our C class can definitely give us a 3 in a row plus 1. I say definitely, 99.9% certain at the moment. Was anyone else getting buffering, by the way, when I asked? Who was getting buffering in the chat? Odd one out, right? Anyone else getting the same thing? Answers on a postcard. Was or is? At the start of the stream, it seems to be quite a popular thing for YouTube to do, because it's connecting two different streams at the same time, the vertical and the portrait. But once the stream's settled, I'm hoping it's fine. Drop my resolution to 480p. I mean, that'll probably still look half decent because I'm streaming AV1 to YouTube. We've changed it all up again now, haven't we? Back to the higher quality codec for YouTube. Right, let's go. That's a good sign. Wait. Come on. Come on, game. You know we don't need the purples. Thank you. I want to open them all up. Oh, we got unlucky, ladies and gentlemen. But now we're going to see where that third static is, and I'm pretty certain it's going to be in the right-hand corner now. Well, no, we still don't know technically. So we're going to be here, the static, This is where we want to see it appear right now. And if it does, that means that this one could appear here. But if this one now appears here, then we need this one to land here. Worst case scenario. But the C-Class can still produce 3 in a row. This is the mover, and it can land here. It's not over till it's over. They think it's all over. Oh, it is now. Good evening, AW Dow. Anyone else that's joined and lurking, good evening. Now, have you all liked the stream this evening? Have you shown some love to the stream? Show that support this evening. Hit that like button. Hit the like button. On average, at the end of a stream, I get about 5% like ratio. It would be nice to raise that. 5% like. Maybe even less at times. Oh, that's not a good one. Just seeing that there tells me it's not a good one. We know where we need it to be. Let's just confirm now, though, I guess, that the far right is a static. That's all we want to do right now. Is the far right a static? Now it should appear. There it is. But don't check the others. They're garbage. They're garbage. Nope. Just a V31. The V31. Come on, ship. This is the 2-star system, right? Purple, I said. Purple 2-star. Viking. One of the issues we do have here, though, is it is a moon, which means limited stock. And I'm probably going to start seeing repeats if I haven't already and just not noticed. Oh, God, looking at the chat. All I see is Kerry Gold and I turn around and then crashed. Praise be to the Butter Lord. Oh, my God. I've got time for butter when I've got crumpets. Crumpets. I could do some crumpets right now, if I'm honest. Oh my God, crumpets, yes. Oh. I'll catch you soon, Vintage. Thanks for stopping in. Lick it, like it, love it, mate. If you did. What? Ryo Kush? on, come on, come on. Ooh, A-class. It could be anything from a 11111 to a square 4. Now, it could be anywhere, or the one that isn't showing. Well, that's not a static. That's not a static. Let's hope that that one there is the one static the A-class has. Or that this one is landed there by luck, and this is the static it has. We don't want to see anything appear over here. The A-class has 3 moving. Yes, thank God for that. So that was a lucky land, and that was the static, I think. Either way, we got it on the A-class. Yeah. We'll take that, right? We'll take that. So it ended up falling out to be the one that I said was probably going to drop on the C-class. So that was the best combo we could have got on the C-class. So the fact that it dropped out on an A-class is a little bonus, really, right? Rather than the C-class itself, I'd say. So A to S, so you need to upgrade it to S-class once you've picked it up. But once you do, you'll get free row plus 1 supercharged slot placement. What cloud? There is no cloud. Okay, so this yellow and white one was a hunt. We hunted. A-class to S-class. 3 in a row plus 1 supercharge slot placement on this one. Galaxy number 7, Badalinger. Coordinates on this one is minus 44.86, minus 5.29. Right-hand side of the scanner screen. Communication ball has also been placed. Glyphs will now be put on top of the screen, like so. Galaxy number 8, like I say, Badalinger. If you want to come and grab this one. Not bad. Tank feet, yellow and white, full-size dragonfly wings, wingtips, deep vent wings. Yeah, lots going on this one. Supercharge slot placement, 3 in a row, plus 1. 302.1 stock damage, 440.5 stock maneuverability. Maneuverability on the low side, damage low side for stock. Overall, though, not a bad looking ship. Do you agree? Get it in the air. Hopefully get rid of that filter. No, it's going to be like that, is it? It's going to be one of them ones. Yes, it is. Right, is there a close planet? Don't know if that's going to have purple as well, because it's right next to it. I guess we'll find out. Should be alright, actually, shouldn't it? Oh, too close to pulse. Need to get rid of that purple filter. There we go. Perfect. Right. And we don't want them horrible flashing lines. Right, so there we are then, in the air, clean filter, seeing the colour, yellow and white, full-size wing dragonfly, deep vent wings, main vented wings as well, wingtips, chinless, does have the stinger, not all thrusters are lit, it does have one outer set missing, but overall, not a bad find. Like I say, Galaxy number 8, Badalinger on this one if you want to come and grab this one for yourself. There is an S-class down there as well. This was a 2-star system. So there is a chance of an S-Class down there, although it is a moon. We got lucky there, I think. I'll be honest. That was the best I was hoping for, the C-Class. So for it to drop on the A-Class in a 3 in a row, Brucey bonus. Brucey bonus. Right, is there anyone in the... Oh, you're waving to me, are you, Gary? Oh, I'll see how it is. You're interested now, is it? Right, yeah. Is it because Cosmos has come in? Yeah, you want to wave to the crowd now, yeah? The viewers ain't interested, Gary. They lost your interest, or you lost their interest. You were rude, you were ignorant. Don't say no, you know you were. Don't walk... Point proven. You're fired. Again. Yeah, you heard. Thank you for not mistreating me this evening. My prayers to you before the beginning of the stream have paid off. I don't want to jinx it, but you've been really good to me this evening. Thank you very much. No, Gary's become so rude lately. It's like he become a celebrity upon himself. As soon as I started putting him in my videos, and he was in the fishing video, and he was in the anniversary videos, no, he changed. The fame went to his head. Celebrity status isn't right for Gary. I don't know what to say, really. Don't know what to say about Gary anymore. I heard he's got his own agent now. He was in, actually, he was in multiple videos. He was in The Curse, that mini movie we made, right? Oh, hey, Gary. That's where that came from. Oh, hey, Gary. Well, this one, that's got carried on from anyway. And he was in the fishing video, the 10 helmets video. And he was in the anniversary. I gave him too much, didn't I? I gave him too much. There's something in the air. Actually, there probably is. Oh, no, I can't see at the moment. Right. Who in the chat wants items? Oh, hey, Gary. Wasn't Gary's true origins from the player named Gary who you pushed off the cliff? I think Gary's always been Gary Goxar. But the oh hey Gary, that came from the moment I got caught trying to bury or box a player, right? That was AFK. I remember pushing him out the base, pushing him off a landing pad in the freezing cold. And he was about to die. And I felt guilty, so we was building a box to put him in, and he come back from being AFK, and I was like, oh, hey, Gary. I got caught in the act. That's where that came from, and it kind of stuck. Yeah, after he came back from AFK, exactly. How do you make a fire pit? Is it a fireplace that is horrible? No. I'll show you what I've done. Move part. If you can see there, I've just made one giant fire barrel, and I've built a box underneath, so it comes up with the level that I want it at. And I've just used the hot coals or whatever that is, the one with the light in the middle, and just angled them to look like it's like coal. Yeah, And the ultimate touch, to be fair, is adding all the people that didn't like the stream. They keep the fire burning. But yeah. Right, if anyone is going to be joining, I'll get the details on the screen now. Like so. So this is not Bedalinger. This is Euclid. Take that off the screen like that. There we go. So this is Galaxy number 1. You said 7 then. Galaxy number 1 Euclid. Now, what we're doing here, if you've never been to our streams before and you're wondering why we stopped ship hunting all of a sudden, basically, halfway through a ship hunting stream, what we do is I'll come to Euclid, the details that I've shown you on the screen. If you need any of the items that you see me use on the stream, if you're a ship hunter or you want to be a ship hunter or you want other things like Iron Vulture parts. If you missed out on the Iron Vulture expedition and you never got to make one and you want to make one, you can come here and get the 3 parts needed for that. Other people give out eggs, living eggs, pet eggs, and other items that you may need in your game. Jetpack cakes for the boost. So if there's anything that you want for your game, this is your opportunity to come to this location. You get about 10 minutes, that's all. Once I step away, I'll go and check on the family, get a drink, stuff. And then once I get back, I'll continue with the ship hunting. And if there's anyone outstanding that's arrived that needs items, I'll help them out. Normally what will happen, as you can see, the game's just unpaused now. While I'm on my break, other viewers and members will be here handing out items. So when I get back, we jump straight back into the ship hunting because everyone's already been sorted out. You know what I mean? So don't wait for me to get back from my break. If you want something, you need to come here within the next 10 minutes. Galaxy number 1, Euclid. It's a yellow star system, so you don't need the multi-drive, Atlantic multi-drive to get to us. Yeah, just make sure your multiplayer is on. Nice and simple. Now, I'll show you on the screen quickly, actually. The glyphs are going to come off the screen for a moment, just so you know what you've got a chance of getting. So if you want any of these AI fragments, I'll try and put it in the middle so the vertical stream can see this. If you want the AI fragments, is which I am using. Someone asked earlier, how am I finding these ships so quickly? It's these. AI fragments will pinpoint the nearest Sentinel ship to wherever you are, whether it's in your system or a neighboring system. Memory fragments class. They upgrade the starship, as you've probably seen me do, on the planet. There, bang, upgrade. What's the slots? If there's any slots hidden that I can't figure out where the slots are, these memory fragment inventory will unlock those hidden slots on a starship, like this one that's blank here, for example, this one that's blank here. And like I say, Iron Vulture parts. If we got the parts for that. Perpetual cake, if you want to make cakes or have cakes for your nutrient ingester, which will give you that permanent 329% jetpack tank boost. Like I say, or anything that you want in your game. So if you are new here, don't be shy. It's not a trade-in session. It's a case of if you need something, you come here, let us know on the stream chat, whatever one it's in, or you're in Twitch or YouTube, what your in-game name is and what you want. And then if the players that are around you have those items, they'll put them in your bags. So, who here wants some stuff? Zen on Twitch, good evening. Just seen you over there, mate. Sorry about that. Oh, he's over on YouTube now. Your game just crashed. Well, I won't leave. I won't step away until I know there are people here. When you arrive, by the way, if you cannot land on the ring, in fact, let me show you. If you cannot land on that ring that's on the outside, try and land on the edge or on the landing pad that I think is down there. Was it this one at the landing pad? I always forget. I'm sure I put a landing pad down the side because of the parking issue. Other people have built bases so close to me, it does affect the park. There we go. There's a landing pad down there. So aim for that, land on that, then jump up the side. And then do what I had done. Use your on-screen menu once you've reached this point, like this. to then just land the ship, to remove it from that landing pad, allowing the next player that turns up to use the landing pad. You know what I'm saying? So don't hog it when you arrive. Use it to get down, and then make sure you move it shortly afterwards. All right, let's get them details back on the screen. Hopefully nice and clear at this point. Who in the chat, in terms of members or viewers that are bringing items to hand out, are on their way? Just so I got an idea if there's anyone here to hand out stuff and what they've got. Iron Vulture. Iron Vulture is a ship, JFP. In fact, you don't need to Google it. I'm going to put a link in the chat on YouTube. On Twitch, I think it's !Vulture. I believe, potentially to bring the video up. But yeah, that video will show you what it looks like, and that video will show you how to make a square 4 supercharged slot version of the Iron Vulture with the parts we give you. So like banging version. It's a custom ship you make with the 3 pieces, and we can give you the 3 pieces because you can't get them in the game no more. It was an expedition only ship. But the rare thing about the Iron Vulture, it could be broken down. So the players gathered the 3 pieces, duplicated them, and are able to help new players out and players that weren't aware or just completely missed that expedition, which is a rare thing to do with expedition ships. So if you missed it, it is a good chance to get it now. And a banging version, like I say, the square 4. Andre is just subscribed with Prime over on Twitch. Oh, yeah! Legends. Can I get some legends in the chat, please? For Andre. Thank you, chat. It's always reminds me of kind of like a Japanesey vibe. Anyone else? Just me? Maybe just the films I've seen in the past. I just feel relaxed. Just want to chill now. Not so much now. Right, so I can hand out carrier fragment, says Gunner. I'm here. I have the cakes, kits, vulture parts, and eggs, says Torchy. So Torchy's got quite a lot. The fire pit blueprint, again, that's expedition. However, solo, if you ask nicely enough in the Discord, or maybe even someone here, potentially later on can help you, can go to your base. If you give them build permissions, they can place one down at your base. Or I also believe it works with corvettes. So if you were to take someone to one side, not around other players, and ask them and give them build permissions, I think, I'm not sure, they can put decorations on your corvette. I don't know. But either way, definitely can be done at a base. They can take the barrel and place it down at your base, and then you can just duplicate it and make as many as you want around your base. But the fire pits can be enlarged, shrunk. You can only use 10 maximum per base as well. There's a limitation on how many fires you can put on a base. I believe it's 10. The details top of the screen, they should be up there. Galaxy number 1 Euclid. Let me get that lens off the screen as well. I forgot that was there. Galaxy number 1 Euclid. Details top of the screen. You don't need the coordinates. Once you arrive in this system, as long as you've got your multiplayer switched on, you should see all the player icons. There's only a few players here at the moment. I'm not sure if anyone else has come in, but you should see the player icons. And our neighborhood friendly Sentinel. So don't attack him. He is friendly. He just chills with us. He's our dissonant friend. Rob him. He's like a genie. He'll bring you good luck in your next hunt. There are definitely a few cool drops that are still in the game you can get if you never got them. If you like that green, misty kind of vibe, foggy vibe, there's that derelict freighter part you can get, like loads of parts in there, but one of them's like a light. Has this green, foggy mist on it. I really like it. I use it a lot on my builds for ambience. Right, I'm not sure if anyone else has come in, but I believe those that are here have got everybody covered. Let me get my character seated properly. I need to step away now, though. No, sit down, mate. Stop standing up. There we go. So, details, top of the screen. Make your way here. You have 5 to 10 minutes at most. I am now going to go and check on the Famalam and get a drink and get some fresh air quickly. And then part 2 of the ship hunting. So, I'll catch you in the next 5 to 10. Get your butts here if you want anything. And don't forget to like the stream. Always one, right? Always one. Alright, so who am I blocking here? Who is this? Alright, cool. Anyone get the player's name so I can block him on the network list for next time? Wow, 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 wow. Do we have a name? See if I recognise any names. Or more to the point, don't recognise. Selly. I'm going to guess it's this dude. Or... no. There's a couple. Well, this is the one that sent me a friend request, right? Was it him? And then we've got the Tan, Trickler, and Sebastian I don't recognise. I've only got to block them once and then they're gone. Next time they try and join the server, they can't get into yours because they're blocked. Need that fan on. There's always one or two. Yeah, so I'm saying I'm not sure it was Selly, but Selly's one who put the friend request out. I'm not sure who was spawning the Corvettes on top of everybody and sending people flying. Whoever that is needs to block whoever that is. Have anyone got a name? Just for next time, just to make sure they don't interrupt. Can't see if anyone's caught the name. I don't think anyone did. Selly's stood here, so I don't think it's Selly. That just leaves the other two. Anyway. Oh. I don't know who it was. I just saw my phone before I come back that I was with a friend request on my screen. That's all I saw. Sometimes if you stand near a Corvette and you open up the build menu or your on-screen menu, the base icon will appear for the Corvette as well. Not always. Seems very hit and miss. But then you can see the name and literally block it from your own menu. Literally by doing that, scrolling across and report, boom, gone. Right. Time for me to crack back on then. Part 2. Hopefully everyone got their stuff right. If you're on a different instance, you're going to need to disable your network, wait a moment, and then re-enable it. Wait a moment and pray that it puts you in the other one. Yeah, I mean, again, partly my own fault. I didn't say I mean, it is obvious for the most part, and the people that do it generally do it to be annoying. But normally I would say, please do not bring a Corvette to the meet spot. We do that on a Saturday. We do Corvette showcases. So if you've got a Corvette you want to show off and it's within sensible limits and it's not a ridiculously overbuilt thing, then it's more than welcome on a Corvette showcase, you know? But bringing it to a multiplayer meet just to be annoying is a surefire way to get blocked by everybody. And then no one sees your shit, do they? Switch 1 or switch 2, Gunner? I'm assuming switch 2 if you saw someone else. Let me take that Euclid off the screen now as well, because we're no longer in Euclid Toto. Is that showing the right one on the shorts feed? I believe it is, yeah. Anyone on the vertical feed this evening? If you are, and you're on a mobile or the vertical feed, wherever you're watching it on, can you confirm that it says Bedallinger? I believe it does. Good evening, Soulstar and X, by the way. First ship of the evening was a hunt. Insufficient fuel. Say what now? And 3-1, black and red. There was another dragonfly, which was like a teal and yellow. We hunted, didn't find a good version. Then there was a yellow and white dragonfly, tank feet, full size wings. A class to S class 3+1, and now we're just coming out of the break for part 2. Wrong turn. You were not it. Osaki. I mean, I feel like it's going to be orange. If this is orange, we're going to go for a black hole. If it's not orange, we'll continue in this area. Paradise. Not that sucky. Poisonous with a dissonant. But no cigar, X. No cigar. Wait, did I scan? Rookie mistake. Rookie mistake. Oh, wait, no. I was going to go to the Paradise first. Or I will forget. I am certain to forget. Oh, look at that. It's right there. Oh, God. Yellow sky. Ruined already. We'll have a gander, though. Oh, God, no, that's horrible. Oh, wow. That's just an eye burner, isn't it? Look at that. That's paradise, you call that? Right, this is a paradise, apparently, but I do not believe it. I think that is an absolute lie. You still trying to connect to each other over there? Nothing wrong with the desert. Well... Come on. Was that top heavy prongs of a pelvis? Yeah. Nothing exciting there at all. Some may like it. I mean, I'm not going to run away from it. I will stop and give you the details. Galaxy number 7, Bedallinger. Black, red, pelvis bottom. You got the prong top. Full-size main wings, no skirts, no rear bat wings, extended thrusters. There we go. Details top of the screen. Galaxy number 7, Bedallinger. Smell a diamond. Where are you, diamond? And it wasn't orange, so no black hole. Oh, Ashira. 3-star, 50-50 bounce chance, but if you don't go, you don't know. Now we're gonna know. Frozen, humid, frozen. We should be good to rock and roll. Do. Wow. Okay. Wow. If this wasn't the last one, this would have been a black hole, but it's not. There you go. Details top of the screen. Now, I know you all want it. You all want it. The ultimate ship. The ultimate. Icing on the cake. Galaxy number 7, Bedallinger. Details are already gone. go, 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 go. Oh, what was that random thing floating in the sky there? Oh, Dissonant. First one this evening. Dissonant Outlaw even. I'll catch you soon. Odd one out. Catch you soon. Yethanap. Yethanap. Oh, no. No. A bounce. A bouncy, bouncy, bounce. Miffy? New Miffy? New Miffy. New Miffy. There we go. New Miffy. Or Noi Miffy? Corrosive. Right. This is going to be decent, right? Yes, 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 yes. Okay. Is the name of that planet. Very apprehensive. Okay. Is that what we're going to say when we see the ship? Okay. Let's go. In case by any chance there's a miracle chance that someone likes a orange tie with no wings and a big fat red light. The details on top of the screen, Galaxy number 7. That's all it was. Orange, white engine bay, fat red light. Tie. We're going. We need to find a diamond. No time for that rubbish. Captain. I mean, yeah, that was my secret entrance. Everyone's got a secret freighter entrance. That was mine. Is anyone feeling a colour? Anyone feeling a style this evening? No one's injected anything into the chat. Like, oh, here we go. Yellow, 3-star. Dagona. Dagona. Dig on A, maybe. Dig on A. Dagona. Yeah, we've got one here. Not the biggest of planets, but at least it's not a moon size. Grey pincer. There we go. Grey pincer. Yeah, that was when we hunted briefly and found the A class to S class 3+1 before the break. Blue what? You got to manifest. You got to kind of, or at least put it in there. Foresight. A blue what? What are you seeing? seen blue with tank feet, dragonfly. You've seen this, like a TIE fighter. You've seen like a manta style, pincers, double pincers, Alvis and Palvis. What are you seeing? Predict it, manifest it, create it. The prophecy. Well, that certainly ain't no... Oh, that's a diaper. Let's go. Now, if anyone, for some reason, didn't manage to get to the meat spot today, this is something we do every day. In the week, that is. Any day that I'm ship hunting, so that's between Monday and Friday, if I do the Mondays as well, there's always a midstream break to give the players a chance to come and grab stuff. So if you miss it today, there's tomorrow, or Thursday, or Friday, or next week. We always do it. So if you're someone that's watching and you missed it and you wanted stuff, come when you can. Come when you can. I always stream the same time daily, which is 9:30 p.m. UK time, to give you a rough idea of what the time is compared to your time. Right now, for me, it is 11:44 p.m. 11:44 p.m. And it's normally about 11 p.m., so 44 minutes ago, that I'd have a midstream break. So whatever time that is your time, 45 minutes ago, that is the daily midstream break spot. If you can ever make it. What's the best name putting on a Sentinel ship? Whatever you want to call it. I mean, I'm no one to give advice on names. My ship names are Storm, Steve. Very, very simple names. Scorp. Ed Cardog. Kawa. Oh, wow. We've literally got here a green Alvis bug on tank feet. Now, I won't run away from it because there may be some green ship collectors that would want this because there's no other color in this one. If there was a secondary color, it would have been white. But there is no secondary color because of the minimal parts. Details, though, top of the screen if you want an Alvis on tank feet. Galaxy number 7, Badalanga. Details going, gone. Ho, ho, ho. Green Sentinel. Yeah, if you like bug styles and you're into green ships, I mean, some people collect nothing but particular colours, or they've got favourite colours. Could stand out for someone. What is an Alvis? No, the bit on the top. And when you hear me say Alvis with a Palvis, you know that you get the ships with the bit on the bottom in a very similar style. More like you're walking the plank on the front of the ship type of thing. Lagash. Or Igash. I have a green ship, named it Kermit. I mean, yeah. It's golden. Ho, ho, ho. Paradise again. Pink paradise by the looks of it. Invisible jade winds. Does that mean bubbles? Is this bubbles? Bubbles. Need to clear this out before it gets too much. Don't like clutter. Right, so paradise first. Most of the ship terms you hear on here are just ship terms that are potentially just made up. Nothing official about everything. Some of it may fall into line with the correct terminology, like mandibles, you know, deep vent wings. But the other things like diaper, Alvis, pelvis. Oh, Dean Sigma. Some things we just kind of given names to. Sort of unofficial, official names. Or officially unofficial, unofficial, official. But not quite official, almost unofficial names. A diaper is half a horse. You know, you get the fully encased ones. A diaper is one where the top of the ship is open. Could be a long spine. Or dragonfly, for example. But the bottom of it is just like a flatbed truck. Next time I see a diaper, what I refer to as a diaper, I'll stop and show you in more detail. Brilliant. Couldn't make it up, could you? Couldn't make it up. Right. Let's get rid of this. Okay. Education with pie. So this is what I would call a diaper. This is what I mean by a diaper. A nappy. I used to call it a bomber. The bomber style. But there was people in the chat that called it a diaper. Or someone in the chat a long time ago that called it a diaper. And it stuck. Everyone in the chat like kind of referred to it as a diaper. I started referring to it as a diaper. Like a nappy. But yeah, it's just the one with the big fat bottom. Yeah, I mean, some people like it. Some people don't mind it. When I put the details on the screen now that I've landed at this one, it's very rare you see these, but doesn't mean that people don't like them. Either way, there are the details, top of the screen. I mind it. He minds it. Do you mind it? Please do not post your friend codes in the chat. Do not do it in the live stream. We do have a Discord available where you can go and exchange your friend codes and DMs, by all means. But this live stream has a permanent stamp on the internet. Live stream replays are saved on the internet. You don't want your friend code. I don't want anyone's friend code out there for anyone at any point to just add and troll you, annoy you, join your game. You should be careful who you give your friend code to. There are a lot of trolls in the game, as shown in the midstream break. People that just want to annoy you. At such oog. Oh, Nick. A Sub-Zero Moon. GG. Nice one, JFP. As you're now a member of the channel, JFP, if you haven't already, go into your Discord settings, the little cog, you know, by your username. And if you go to, I think it's called integrations or connections, and you connect your YouTube to your own Discord, the one that you're a member with, the channel you're a member with, it will automatically give you access in our Discord to the private areas. YouTube just says to Discord, hey, this person's a member of this person's channel, and it opens up the members section for you. So if you're interested in joining our ship meets and you're interested in getting early stuff, it automatically removes you too. Yeah, it's all automatic. I can't add or remove people because it's an automatic process. I can't interfere with it. I've just activated it and set an area for the members. YouTube and Discord take care of all of it. I think it does give you a bit of leeway, right? As far as I'm aware, if your membership ends, I think you still get access for 24 hours, 48 hours, just in case the person renews. So it doesn't remove them straight away, as far as I'm aware. I don't know. This is interesting. Fireblade? I thought you were a member of Fireblade. Welcome back, Fireblade. Thank you very much. Appreciate that, buddy. Legend. Legends in the chat, please. What's 48? Out there. Yeah, so you ever remember and then you get kicked out of the members area, don't take it personal. That's just YouTube and Discord coordinating with each other. So I have no input. If you're a member, you just get access. If you're not a member, it removes it. It's really that simple. Did they remove the monthly milestone super chat? What do you mean? What's the monthly milestone super chat? Wait, what? Indeed, welcome back, Fireblade. All right, now you've all given out your legends. I think it's time for a vote. I just wanted to wait for that. Thank you very much, Fireblade. Appreciate your support, mate. And thank you for becoming a member again. Now over to the screen. Twitch, if there's anyone alive over there that wants to vote. YouTube, Hunt or Next. White and blue. Double pincered, wide front. Mini wings top. Extended thrusters on the bottom. Blue, deep vent wings. Very icy ship. Very icy ship. Oh, I think I know what you're on about, Rask, right? I don't know. I think they've made changes and maybe the settings gone, changed, reset, switched off. Because I've also noticed that I've not been notified every time. It did just then, though, didn't it, for Fireblade? But not every member has been able to, or didn't get an announcement when they became a member. I'll have a look at the settings later. I had to reconfirm a lot of settings about a week and a half ago, because of policy changes, stuff added to the channel. So maybe something's reset. I'll have a look later. I was going to go in there and have a look anyway to change and add the Sean Murray emoji. I just haven't had time. Haven't had time yet. Right, what are we saying then? No one voting at all over on Twitch. I think there's people on Twitch. There's 22 of you on Twitch, just chilling out watching, I guess. You can vote if you want to say in what we hunt. But YouTube, we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 hunt. And definitely not that many next. If you can be bothered, Rask, I'd normally ask a mod, but we haven't got any mods. If you can be bothered, can you send me a DM and just say, check YouTube member messages, Sean Murray emoji? Because then I'll see that when I get off the stream, if you don't mind. Right, so you said hunt on this one, right? So let's get a dummy ship down. C-class this one. Might be ice blue actually, which is not a bad thing because if it's blue and ice blue, that's just as nice as white and ice blue. But we'll see when we get it in the normal clean filter. It's quite clean down here, to be fair. Oh, go on. Full bottom, full bottom, full bottom, full bottom. Oh, close. Come on, connect to it. There we go. Good. Oh wait, no, it's not over yet. Ugh, now it is. Wow. Oh. Bit late pulling up there. Messy landing. Crunch. All about the style. I was just saying, Rask, if you don't mind, if you could send a DM that just said Sean Murray emoji, check member monthly messages. So I've got some sort of notification in Discord when I get out, when I finish the stream or later on when I check. Good evening, Donna. Oh, it's teasing. It is teasing. Where is it? There we go. That's perception, right? They're not that close, are they?
Ah, so many 211s. At least it's easy enough to find a 211, if nothing else. Seems to be quite frequent so far. I think this one's going to give up to you. I reckon we're going to get a 3-1 on this one. Maybe better. Lucky A. What star system was this? What will we on economy-wise? 2-star. So there is a potential S-class down here. Not out of the realm of possibility. Should be some A-classes. Do. Very wintry ship, this one, isn't it? It's going to be far left again, isn't it? I still don't know if this one or this one's a static. If this one's the static and this one's the mover, we can get a 3-1 here. Was the last one a C class as well, or was it a B class? Because that one is there again. That one's there. This one has moved. That was the C class. Then I think that just confirms it, that one is the mover, right? This one's the mover. So C class can do 3 in a row plus 1. Now, last time I said that, we found the A class 3 in a row plus 1. So fingers crossed. Or better, please. So I've got hopes for this ship. There is hope. Good evening, Dog, over on Twitch. No worries, Dana. Hope all is okay with your dad. Oh, gonna crash. Too busy looking at the chat. Oh my god, I hate when this ship does that. I've broken it. B class. Now, which two are the static from the C then? Neither of those. So this is going to be a 2-1-1, right? Oh, not even that. We're going to get a 1-1-1. It's going to be left. Oh, look how they landed out. So these are the two statics, right, on the B class. These two. So this B class can be really solid. We know these are C class statics, these two. Now the B class only has 2 statics out of the 4 slots. So now that to me confirms these two are static, which means these two can fall, like for example, where that one is there, and then this one can fall there. So we can get a T4 out of this one. We can get an L4. We can get a 4 in a row. There's some pretty good options for the B class. Very good options for the B class. The downside is the size of the planet we're on. I think it's that big. Come on, B class. I'm rooting for you, son. I'm rooting for you. Please be out there. Please be out there. Thank you for your subscription. Yeah, that's a moon. It says planet when... Oh my days, get off these. Shit. Right. We would not lock on for shit. Oh my god. Large ship proximity. The game loves throwing hurdles in your face, doesn't it? Thank you. Yeah, the moon limits our stock. But we know the B class can produce. The C class can do a 3 in a row. Bottom. B class can produce anything up to an L4, T4. Good options all round. Indeed, manifest them slot. Oh, natural S class. Terrible. Terrible. Oh my dear. Terrible. Now, but just to confirm, none of those spots are any of the... Oh, wait. Three. No, it's not. So, yeah, none of the spots on the S-Class were static at all. I've always wondered if there was one potential that may be a static. Because I don't see many S-Classes, but based on the slots on that and the slots on that, I'd say the answer is no. Right, so I'm going to document the S-Class because it's the S-Class, and I'm going to keep going because I know there's better down here. So I was going to put S, TGH. So we're going to do it. Wrong mouse. There we go. All right, quick documentation on this one then. Okay, so this one is an ice blue and blue double pincered ship, wide front, deep vent wings, mini wings, top extender thrusters on the bottom set only. Galaxy number 7, Badalanga is the location of this one. This one is a natural S class. Slots are 1, as you'd probably expect on this one. Coordinates are plus 64.02 minus 119.68. Right hand side of my screen, combo down. Glyphs, I'm going to put them on the screen now. Galaxy number 7, Badalanga. If you want to come and grab this one, natural S class. Hopefully find better shortly in terms of slots. Now what I am going to need to do, network disabled. Because at this point, someone would normally jump in, but I'm not leaving yet. We ain't leaving yet, son. Imagine they add illegal class starship. Who knows, man? Who knows? Right, so let me just get the air shots quickly for the finalization of this clip. So, double pincer, wide front, blue and light ice blue. Not a bad little ship. Natural S class, if you like the style. All details have been shown. Galaxy number 7, Badalanga. Not bad, not bad. Right, shall we see if we can find a slot version? I have faith. I have faith. T4, let's go. Well, we'll see, we'll see, we'll see. It is possible on the B. Not this one, though. No point in checking this. We already know this one's a 1111 straight off the bat. Straight off the B at. That's got to be the same ship, right? There's no way I just landed at another S class. That's got to be the same one. What? No, it's a... Okay, this is... Well, okay. Right, so this... Natural S-Class 211. Okay, the coordinates for this one are plus 11.44, minus 71.56. That's 2 natural S-Classes down there. Again, I'll show the glyphs because, well, yeah. There we go. Details top of the screen again. I've told you the coordinates. Now, what I'm going to do now is I'm going to just dump a comball there. It's going to overwrite the first comball. But it's going to lead you to the better S-Class. But both coordinates are given out for all those S-Classes. That's mad. Third time lucky? Yeah, it's not guaranteed people are going to see my save beacon. You don't go onto a planet and see hundreds and hundreds of save beacons, do you? They don't show for everyone. Not guaranteed. Not like a combo. There's a combo will show 1 per player per system. I believe it's per system. C-Class. Nope. Nope. Come on, shit. 2 S-Classes. Can you add them in either? They need 2-star system as well, wouldn't it? Well, I don't think it was a 3. Pretty certain it was a 2. So, doubt there's another one here, right? Do B-Class. This is what we want. We want B-Class. We want 2 lucky drops. 1 in the bottom row and 1 directly above it. And that's not it. That's going to put 1 there and 1 there. So 2, 1, 1. Not good enough. I'm going to do 3 more on this one. 2 S-Classes now. We know there's some decent ones down there. If you're willing to put in the time, I think you'll find it. Good evening, Burnaby Alex. Very pink. Wait. Huh? Oh. Oops. Alright, I'm curious. What are you? S-Class combat, nothing better. C-Class. Well, we know where it needs to be, bottom row. Or bust. Bust. Come on, ship. Come on, ship. Like an ice blue and blue, yeah. Not bad little combo. Double pincer. Very simple style. Yeah, definitely a Class B color palette. B class, come on, B class. Right, we already know that's going to be a 211 B class. Right. And the other one's going to be here, yeah? Right. Close but no cigar. Now, have you all liked the stream this evening? Have you liked the stream this evening? Can we get more than 5% likes this evening, I wonder? I wonder. Stream goals. More than 5% like. Oh. Wow. One more. One more. Nope. 211. No good. Keep going. One more. One more. One more. Not true, Alex. These are not available from Ghosts. You're talking about something completely different to these. They look the same, but they're not the same. I've never seen these being given away from Ghosts, personally. I've never heard of that. Someone mentioned it before, but that was given random mods, I think it was, or it gives you random items, but it's not the same thing. Memory fragments were from an expedition many moons ago. Many players kept some, duped them, and kept them going around the community. And they proved invaluable years later in Sentinel ship hunting. But we do give them out every day, Monday to Friday, that is, for the fellow ship hunters out there that want to do what we do. All right, we already know that this is no good again. One more. This is definitely the last one. Class fragments he asked about. You can definitely not, as far as I'm aware, get class fragments from a Ghost. I mean, like I say, if someone has got one and there's proof, then sure. But as far as I'm aware. You get the technology fragments from ghosts, which give you random items or random technology. That's what I recall from them. But they got a slight bit of green, extra green, different green to these ones. It does save a lot of time, but puts more time into your gameplay when you can spend hours hunting and finding a ship you like and then grinding out that ship to find the S-Class or the best slot version. We've got it, but it's not the one we wanted. But we got it. Ladies and gentlemen, I kept saying one more. Perseverance. This is why we do it. And if it's not, I'm going to look really stupid now. Ladies and gentlemen, got him. Oh, yeah! All right. Now I will mark this one down. I'd rather mark this than the S-Class. S-Class I'll mark the comms for. What was this? B to S. Right. Let's redocument this one then. Now we've got the slot version. Okay, I've got the right galaxy up. Yeah, I do. Oh, for a second then I thought I still had Euclid up, but no, I've already changed that. No, I've already changed that. Right, so for this one then, we have already found 2 S-classes on the planet. Now we have found a B-class to S-class that gives you a 3+1 supercharged slot formation if you would much prefer the supercharged slots over the class. Double pincer, white and blue, or ice blue and blue. Coordinates on this one, B class to S class, plus 38.50, minus 20.03. Communication board's been placed and overwritten the S class ones that are down, but 3+1 supercharged slot formation. Definitely think it's worth it if you're going to take this ship. 325.4 stock damage and 483.9 stock maneuverability. Glyphs are now... Oh. Wait, what is that? There we go. Glyphs are now top of the screen. Galaxy number 7, Badalinger. If you want to come and grab this one. 3+1 B class to S class. Right, so there we are once more. Ice blue and white, double pincered, wide front, deep vent wings, mini wings on the top, extended thrusters on the rear. The bottom set of pincers. Galaxy number 7, Badalinger. Like I say, all details have been shown too. Yeah. All right, where was that? Was it this system? No, the planets are really close. It wasn't, was it? I think it was. I think that was previously. All right, anyway. Job done. Today's news, No Man's Sky is free on Switch. Is it actually?
Switch, twitch, potatoes, tomato. Brilliant. Absolutely makes sense there. Someone in the chat, give me a number between 7 and 14. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. It's all unit. A still Sigma. Naria Maya. Cool name. Free game trial. Brilliant, Lou. Paradise. No water. Swamp. Toxic. Was it the numbers that brought your attention? It's like eggshell and white. Lovely. Why the moon? Accra. Oh God. What was that over there? Oh, look at that. That's nice. Should we take a closer look? Just over there. Even though the game's refusing to let me pulse away because it's orange. Look, look, look. The game's like, no! You need longer to think about this decision. Fuss at. Well, we are quite fussy, so let's go and fuss at this place. Well, that sounded like a helicopter going past him. path is blocked, isn't it? Yep. Goddamn stalkers, mate. I know you're spying on me. Leave me alone. I wonder if Cosmos will be a time machine to older galaxies. Speaking of Cosmos, is anyone else, since we've had so long now to linger on this Cosmos, anyone else had any fresh ideas or outside the box thoughts about Cosmos? I mean, people are speculating in the first kind of two or 3 days, but is that pink or red? I think it's red and blue, right? Is that red and blue? Bit of a Superman style going on here, though, aren't we? That's quite a light blue, more purple, isn't it? With the cobalt blue. All right, I'm going to put this one up for a vote because it's not the color I thought. I thought it was the Superman, Spider-Man, blue and red, but it's not. It's a cobalt blue and potentially a lighter red than the filter's given us. Sort of, you know what I mean? I feel like the filter's dampening down that red a little bit as well. So let's put it up for a vote. Let's see what you say. I mean, it's nothing I would fly, but slightly different, being the cobalt / purpley blue. No one on Twitch voting again? Quiet on Twitch this evening. There's 19 of you on Twitch. You're more than welcome to vote as well. Everyone can vote, and all votes are combined. You all decide. If you've got an opinion on a ship and you want to spend time watching me hunt this ship, then say hunt. If you don't like the idea of this ship, then say next. It's all down to the chat. Everyone that watches make the decisions, not me. I'll just stop at the ones I think I've got a bit of something about them. Rogue, thank you very much, coming over with a hunt on Twitch. Now over on YouTube, we've got AW Dell with a hunt, Burnaby's a hunt, King comes in with a hunt, Mac is a hunt, Guess Who is a hunt, Dana hunt, and Daniel hunt. Just a few next. Lou was next, and JFP. So yeah. All right. Been a while since we hunted anything like this color, right? B class. Maybe it's that square 4 we've been looking for, eh? 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 Or not? Been for a few of these this evening, haven't we? Right, where were we? A class. Oh. Thrusters, minimal. 2 sets missing. 2 sets missing. Those that are coming in with the next right now, you're definitely not live. Can someone ask them to do a live check? Can we get a live check in the chat now? Because those necks are incredibly late. We're already hunting. Do.
YouTube's good at that, isn't it? Likes keeping you on your toes, mate. There's quite a few that are not live. Quite a few that are not live. A class. Oh wow. Awful. I mean, it's a thought. It is a thought. Wait, is that switch nice? Huh? Oh. That's annoying, isn't it? I was already on one planet that's dissonant, and now it's just sent me to the other dissonant planet. Why would you need 5 sets? What you mean if you're hunting multiple to share them? I mean, yeah, that makes sense, Alex. So if you're ever in the galaxy map, there's a visual indicator that the community or that system's been discovered before entering it. So there's a higher chance of people actually stumbling across or coming across other players because it's more obvious in a galaxy map, maybe. The only place that can be that's any good is there. So we need to hope this one's in the middle, and it's not. But when it comes to sharing stuff, Josh, having one beacon per player is ideal. It may not sound great, but it's ideal because if you have multiple people, let's say when I do a crew hunt, for example, and there's me, say Rask, and I don't know, say another 2 players are there as well, and we're all ship hunting and we all find decent versions, and we're all going to put a combo down. That's 4 combos on a planet. And then if other people start coming here and hunting the same ship, the planet ends up with lots and lots of combos. But for your own personal use, what I would recommend, if you're hunting and you want to mark for your own personal reasons the ships and have a way of marking, what I used to do offline, before I started getting into it properly, I would use a save beacon. So this one was a C class, for example. And before I was unlocking all the slots and I was just looking for the best class, I'd put this down, save beacon, and then edit, and then make it green, right? And then that way the icon is green. You see that, no one else sees that. But then when you're in space, if you've got a green one for C class, you put one down and mark it blue, if it's a B class, purple if it's an A class, and if it's an S class ship, you can mark it with yellow because you just change the color of your beacon. So if it's S class, you got yellow, right? Is it that one? No, that's the black one. But yeah, you got the yellow one as well. Cool. There, like that. So you can have up to 5 safe beacons, and nobody else sees them. So it's only your personal indicators. But that's what I used to do before I made it. But nowadays you don't need to, because you just go through the slots there, and then if it's good, take it. If it's not, move on. Nope, no good. Right? Yeah, no. Where are you going to sneak into? Where is it? It's under. Oh, there it is. A claw. Not the worst start. We just need one to fall over on that left side. I don't know if it will. I think it will. No. We could have hoped, right? 3 more and we're done on this. 3 more. 3 more. 3 more. There's only 3 more options. Come on, game. I mean, it's not the greatest ship in the world, but hopefully we at least justify the time spent on it. B-class. Two together. Thank you for the follow, Trim, over on Twitch. That will give the credit to Trim. I think that's what triggered that. Oh, and I needed a drink. What was this? B, you're on it. I think B to S. Right? I don't even know. 3 + 1. Something like that. Oh dear. Oh well. No big deal. Just adds to the image, I guess, right? Okay, so for this one, red and like a cobalt blue, you chose Hunt, full-size wings, deep vent wings, rear bat wings, tank feet, cyclone light, B class to S class, 3 + 1 on the supercharged slot placement. Communication ball is down, coordinates -50.27, minus 129.53. Right hand side of the screen. Glyphs. Glyphs are now top of the screen. Galaxy number 7 this evening. Badalanga. All details up the top if you want to grab them. As for the supercharged slot placement, 3+1. Let me bring that up now. 3+1 supercharged slots. Damage potential 345.4. Not bad stock. Maneuverability very good. 500.7 stock. Very close to top end, but not top end. Very close though. Not bad. Not bad at all. Let's get this one in the air. Come on, purple, don't haunt me. Low-key, so annoying when it does that. So annoying. The haunting filter. Not faster than a speeding bullet. Mate, 10 times as fast. Superman couldn't catch this with his teeth. Oh, come on now, game. We are nowhere near the dissonant system. Planet. Nowhere near the dissonant planet. Right, I think we're free of it now. Finally. Yes, we are. Right, there we go now. So, red and like a cobalt blue is the color scheme on this. Rear bat wings, deep vent wings, tank feet, cyclone light. Galaxy number 7, Badalanga, if you want to come and grab this one. 3+1 supercharged slot placement. Like I say, B class to S class. I'll put the details on the screen one more time since we're here. Galaxy number 7. All details shown. Just look for the combo. Do 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 do. Fassat. Turned out to be alright. Nothing I'd fly. Does Hosky. Does Hosky. Does or do's. Do's Hosky. I'll find out if he do's or he don't. Whoa. For a brief moment, my mind thought it saw two Garys walking out at exactly the same time from opposite doors. But it was just Gary's clone. Scatty moment. Oh. Well, there goes that then. There goes that. Oh, hey, Gary. He's so ignorant these days, Lou. He's so ignorant. I think being in the curse and the helmet video, it went to his head. It ruined him. No, I haven't seen tonight. Grinch. It's not come out of my... I don't know why. Oh. I guess it only shows 6, doesn't it? And if I've got a dummy ship, so you're going to show 5 of my ships. No. There is that. There is that. I wouldn't say I dislike him. I know of him. Oh my god. Run, 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 run. Oh god. What the hell just happened then? I think the captain's on nip nip. Or I am, one of the two. What's up, Shino? Shino. There's only one shiny Shino. One shiny Shino. Options. Doesn't. I don't know. Just went well with Shino. Shiny Shino. Alright. There's only one unbuffed Shino. Unbuffed Shino. Alright, we're a solar system. Solar system? Solar ship system now. Joshin. Josh! For Josh! For Josh! We need a winner. Well, I say we need a winner. We've had a few bangers this evening. But we need an end game winner. We need a true diamond. Flawless diamond. There's diamonds and there's flawless. We want flawless, right? Or do you want flawed diamond? This isn't a flawless diamond. It's a shame it didn't have anything underneath. It's a Class C color scheme. Class C starter ship. Maybe Class B starter ship. Purely because nothing underneath. The only thing that would save this for people is the fangs. So, I'm not going to run away. Details, top of the screen. Galaxy number 7, if you want a blue and white fanged manta style Sentinel ship. Going, 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 gone. Time to run. We're running. Someone in the chat, give me a number between 6 and 16. 16, 16, 16, 16, 16. One, two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. That was very close between Trim and Burnaby, but Twitch has got like a 3-second handicap because you're way ahead. Twitch is about 3 seconds, I think it was 3.5 seconds ahead of YouTube. Crazy latency you've got on Twitch. But that was very close between Burnaby and Trim. Right. Another one that could have mechanical fauna. But it doesn't appear to. Right. So, the nearest one to your number, Alex, is Aglebs. Geo. 16, 16, 32. I mean, that's true. That's the year No Man's Sky will close. What fabled number do you think would be in Light No Fire? 16. I think they'll somehow have it all connect in the long run. Maybe in Light No Fire there'd be some kind of glyphs in the game that relate to No Man's Sky. Like it's an old story, like travelers in the past searched far and wide to find this perfect planet where they all reside now on this one Earth. And it's thanks to the travelers in the Atlas of years gone by. I don't know. And now the portal system, the Atlas is dead. Teleportation systems have all died. You have to make life on one Earth, traveler. That's what I mean. Maybe it starts off, you are a rabbit. That's the character. You're a rabbit. The game starts, the opening credits. You know how No Man's Sky starts, right? Just bear with me. No Man's Sky starts and you're moving around. You've got no control of the camera right though, but it's first person perspective. You're looking around, right? You're looking at the character. The game's taking it all in. You're looking at the sky, looking at the ground. The voices are there, it's telling you what's going on, it's charging everything, right? And then you take control. Light No Fire, what if you start and you're the rabbit character, for example, and then the game starts and then you pull off a VR headset? It was just a simulation, right? "16 seconds till the black hole sucks up the Earth." Oh. Only Little Giles, flying third person. Thank you for that factual information, Moo. Maybe it's only little girls and streamers that want to show off the ships they're hunting. I mean, it's a bit far out there, a bit far-fetched, but you know, All right. Oh, decent sized planet here at least. Fingers crossed. Yenisk. When I'm playing normally, I like to fly first person because I drift the ships. You've got way better control first person flying. But when I'm ship hunting, it does make a lot more sense for everybody to see the ships. Well, we will know if they are connected if speedboats are in both games. I mean, yeah. What if No Man's Sky is a side game in Light No Fire? Just on a console. In your base. If you've played something like Shenmue, and remember Shenmue? We used to go home in Shenmue, and in Shenmue you had a Sega Saturn, I think. I can't remember what it was. Saturn, I believe, in your house, and then you could like find games in the game and go home and play a game in the game. That was quite crazy for its time back then. Akin Sky. Akin Sky. Paradise. We're going to have to check that one out. It's not light enough brown to be white grass, unfortunately. But I will go and check it out. Still can't see Grinch. Let's go here first. Green sky though, a chip or jade sky. Not going to be that pleasant, but we will have a look as it is a paradise of water. Second one we've seen this evening. What galaxy are we in? 7. Budalanga. Right there on twitchy fast ship. Go right there on the coastline. I was going to say, look at the size of them palm trees, but then they shrunk. got earth-style grass in brownie red. We've got the flowers everywhere. The mutated palm trees. Probably not the best spot around there. I just want to land near water though. How's your ship look so snappy? I'm starting to... it's fully modded and tuned up, that particular one there. That was Scorp. Scorp is one of my fastest ships. I do recommend checking out the Polo videos. Exclamation mark power? Oh my god, I can't remember what it is. Lou, what was the Polo exclamation mark? Oh my god. It might be exclamation mark Polo. It is exclamation mark Polo, is it? And the other one's more power? No, I don't even know. Polo is the first one. And then I've got a second one that goes a bit more deeper into it and actually features that ship that I'm flying now. And shows how I set that shit up. How I set that ship up. And how it is so fast. And where to put everything. Especially the Polo items. And the trails. Stuff. That was it. Exclamation mark power. P-O-W-A-H is part 2 to that. So exclamation mark Polo is part 1. Exclamation mark power is part 2. And it'll teach you how to do the basic setup to get much more speed out of your ships. No matter what the ship is. Or whatever the slots are. Right, anyway, as for this planet. I won't give the details for it yet. Let me go and check the ship first. But then when I give you the system glyphs. Or the planet glyphs for the ship. Bear in mind that there is a paradise here as well if you want to check it out. It's not the greatest in the world though, to be fair. I've seen much better. Right, where was our ship? Over here. Scorp is a banger. He is a banger. For some reason, it's not showing all the stats right now. What's that trance? Let me just... Ooh. This is Scorp's top speed on the planet. 1200 U, as you can see. Oh, pretty quick. Manny was faster. Well, I'm not sure what happened. But look at that, bang on 1200 U. Although it does make a difference on certain planets. But yeah, Scorp is available on my channel, this ship. Like I said, I do prefer first person when flying for drifting and taking control, but then people can't see my ship, so when I'm ship hunting I do show the whole ship if I remember, so you can all see what I'm actually hunting. Right, this one's another one of fangs. Bit of a boring colour again though, isn't it? Is it pink and white? It is indeed. Pink and white. Again, it's a manta style, but with rear bat wings, fangs on the front, but it's the clipper fangs, tank feet. Do you know what? Why not? All the single ladies, Right, pink and white. Fangs, wide skirts, rear bat wings, both in black. Stinger, undertip. Yeah. Get voting. Twitch, YouTube, over to you. If you don't have the emojis, you can just write hunt or next if you're a member on YouTube, or if you're a subscriber on Twitch, you've got the emojis. But if you're neither, you can just type hunt or next. Every vote is counted, emoji or text based. You lot decide what we hunt or what we next. So if you like it, let me know. If you don't, let me know. Come on, Twitch. Go on, Twitch. Go on, Twitch. Go on, go on, go on, go on, go on, go on, go on. YouTube, they're saying hunt, 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 all hunts except one next from Dana. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 hunts. Nothing from Twitch. Probably a few people that are not live. Psst, like the stream, and it'll bring us luck on this ship. All right, it's a hunt though. Not your style. That's what you should. That's what I'm saying. I am Banhammer. If you have an opinion, and even if it's I don't like it, then put that in the chat. That the I don't like it is next, basically. And I'll count up all the votes between both YouTube and Twitch. And if more people say next, then we move on. I'll just show the glyphs and we'll go to the next ship. It has to be an overall, majority on a vote. So if you've got an opinion, it can make a difference. 2 together on the start. Thank you for the follow on Twitch Poco Games. All right, let's go. Nope. Keep going. I'll take either one of those. I prefer those two. It's a statics, what I think they're going to be. Let's go, 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 go. Not all thrusters are lit. Lit. 2 sets are missing again. Thank you as well, by the way, X. Oh. B-class again, which is a good thing. I'm praying it's not one left, one bottom. Oh. No, worst case scenario, I think. Oh no, maybe not. Maybe not. Big old mountain there, just sat staring at us. You think anything is going to change soon? What do you mean by that? Changes in... Oh yeah, updates are coming soon. They may just be waiting for the sale period to be eligible. Nothing better than a sale at the same time as a new update. I'll take these bees all day long until we figure out what the statics are. I don't think it's going to be what we want though, if I'm honest. Oh. Oh. Ah. So close. But so far, traveller. Do, 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 do. Yeah, that's probably going to be a big part of it, I think, the sale, when their next sale is available. I mean, they may be eligible for a sale now. They might just be fine-tuning the update. Does anyone know when the last sale ended on No Man's Sky on Steam? I mean, maybe you could work it out from that. Let's just say, for example, it came off sale 25 days ago. That could give you an indication that it might be due next week. But if it's way past 30 days, then it's got nothing to do with the sale period. And it's down to the update itself being ready. No. So it's due then. They've got an availability now if they want it, right? So it's down to the update then. Come on now. Honestly, I don't know why it favors the exosuit so hard. First of all, let's just get this out of the way. Is it that one? No. Is it that one? No. Is it that one? No. Is it that one? Yes. 50-50 chance of being a 3-1. Going once, going twice. Yes. We'll take that. Dumb. The song didn't let me down. So what was that? Was that C? C to S, TGH, 3 plus 1. Oh, 1. Like that. Okay, so this one is pink and white. You said hunt. We hunted. Clipper fangs, jowls, wide skirts in black, rear bat wings, wingtips, stinger on the top. C class to S class is the final one found. 3 plus 1 supercharged slot placement starts as an C class. Once upgraded to S class, you get that 3-1 supercharged slot placement. Coordinates minus 7.31. Minus 146.46. Coordinates, sorry, glyphs. I can tell I'm getting tired. My brain's lagging. Glyphs. Glyphs, top of the screen. Galaxy number 7, Bedalinger. If you do want to come and grab this one, and I'm going to put my brain back in gear, maybe. Possibly. There we are, the supercharged slot placement. Get rid of that. Yeah, so 3 plus 1 on the supercharged slot placement. 295 stock damage. Boo! 444.2 stock maneuverability. Again. Boo! But still, 3 plus 1. Let's get it in the air. Come on, game. Don't be like that. Don't be like that. Right. So, pink and white is what it was. clipper fangs, jowls, tank feet, wide black skirts, rear bat wing, stinger on the top. As for thrusters, 2 sets are missing on the rear. But Galaxy number 7, Badalinger, if you do want to come and grab this one. Communication ball was placed down, C class to S class. Once upgraded to S class, 3 together plus 1 supercharged slot placement. I'll show you the glyphs once more because there was a paradise here as well. So these system glyphs, just check for the communication ball for the ship, but there is a paradise here as well. Galaxy number 7, Badalinger. Do 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 do. Spooky. Into the sun. Maybe in Cosmos, we'll actually be able to fly into the sun. What do you reckon? I mean, at this point in the game, you cannot fly into the sun in No Man's Sky. You can fly for 7 years in that direction. You would never reach the sun. But I mean, it's an instant death, but it's science, isn't it? Oh, I'm not a multiplayer, am I? Right, though. Not a bad night this evening. Many decent ships, I'd say. Yeah, you probably would mount, but at least you can say you've died and unlocks an achievement. Death by sun. Now, hopefully you all enjoyed this evening's stream. And if you did you like the stream? I'd like to get more than 5% like on my streams. It's a long ask, a big ask, I know. But one day, we're going to smash more than 5% of viewers liking. Fingers crossed. But we'll get there. Hopefully you lot that are still around did enjoy it and have liked. And if you haven't followed yet on Twitch, consider giving a follow. And if you haven't subscribed over on YouTube, consider giving a subscribe. Members and subscribers on Twitch and YouTube alike, thank you very much for supporting the stream as always. And everyone else that's hung out, thank you very much. Now, there was some gifted memberships this evening, wasn't there? Mac gifted 10 Game Hub memberships this evening, so thank you very much to Mac. And welcome to JFP and welcome back to Fireblade for becoming members over on YouTube. And I'm sure we had a subscription today on Twitch. Yes, we did. Andre subscribed with his Prime on Twitch this evening, so thank you to yourself for that. Right, now what I'll do is I'm going to quickly see if there's anyone playing No Man's Sky on Twitch. They make it very easy to do raids. So Twitch first. Bear with me, YouTube. I'm going to sort Twitch out with
Great
someone.
Stream as always. Astronaut emoji.
Legend X coming in with a $5 super chat there. Oh, yeah! Legends in the chat, please, for X. Thank you very much. I'll tell you what, Darth Jazz Hands, he raided us the other day, didn't he? So if you're with me on Twitch, he's also playing No Man's Sky. I'll always pass the raids onto the same game. This is Darth Jazz Hands. We're going to raid him over on Twitch to say thank you for the raid that he gave us a few days ago. So thank you very much to everyone on Twitch. I'll be back with you in a second, YouTube, but Twitch. Until tomorrow, enjoy the rest of your evening, and I'll join you over on the raid in a few moments. Right. I now believe, I think, that's raided successfully over on Twitch. So that's Twitch taken care of. Right. YouTube, it's just us now. Bit intimate, right? Twitch is gone. Twitch is gone. Quick, let's carry on. Bonus hunt. Just kidding. Right. Or am I? YouTube, thank you everyone that's hung out this evening, and thank you to everyone that's liked the stream. I am extremely tired right now, and you can tell I need some rest. If you haven't checked out the video that was posted today on the channel, check that out if you are into your ship hunting. In fact, I am going to go and get the link for that now. Share. I'll post it in the YouTube chat. So if you're not seen Twitch switch over, should have done. Yeah, it's left on my screen. Twitch is over. I can see people talking in the Twitch chat in the other person's stream. Game Hub raided the channel with 17 viewers, and someone over there said raid train. Yeah, that's what the raid has gone over on there. Fine. Maybe you joined the VOD, possibly, but yeah, Twitch has definitely raided across. But yeah, YouTube, I'll be back tomorrow, same time as always, 9:30 p.m. Same galaxy. That'll be the same galaxy for the whole week. Bedallinger, okay. I don't think there's anyone to raid on Twitch, YouTube. If I'm honest, whenever I finish on YouTube, and that's every time I finish on YouTube, there's no one else on my subscription list. I always outstream the Americans. Crazy. Let me just go and check though, just in case. I could be wrong. Edit, customization, redirect. No live or upcoming content from your subscriptions. So no. No one to raid over on YouTube. I need to subscribe to more people, don't I? That might stream later. But YouTube, thank you very much. Until the next one, thanks for watching, and I'll see you soon. You're all legends.